Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, one second. My camera is not right. Gotta fix that. There we go, that's better. It's a little darker, but it's smoother. So, we're back to Factorio. It's been a little while. I did not abandon it. Like I said, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm gonna get this done one of these days. I'm gonna finish it. So we're on Vulcanus now. Now last time we did a little bit of expansion here. We did advanced oil processing or advanced coal liquefaction. I guess I'm doing that up here. Coal liquefaction. And it killed a few worms. Got killed up here by a larger worm. So I lost my tank. I lost all my tank shells. So I'm gonna have to go back home. And bring back some more. I do have a tank. Did I have an extra tank? Maybe I did. I don't have the shells though. Okay. Let's get some more bots on the network there. I have cliff explosives. Yeah, here we go. So we can use these to clear out some of the area. I'm gonna need a lot more. So yeah, I am gonna have to go back home to Novice. I might go visit another planet just to check it out. We'll see. Because I can't really expand a whole lot until I take out these cliffs first, so I need a lot of explosives. Gotta wait till those get made and done. But up here in the northeast, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of coal. So I want to take advantage of that. Alright, let's see about getting back to Novice. Get back home. I've got 39 more explosives on me. Let's use them. Now, where do I put my ore? Here we go. Why do I have plates in there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, forgot to get rid of my stone so I can travel. Alright. We'll put that in the lava. It's going in the pit. Alright. Excuse me. Here we go. Hey, Juniper, how's it going? Hello there. Hope you're doing well. What do you think of, my Fields of Mystery, playthrough so far? I hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I assume you've been, watching it to some extent. We got science packs ready to go. We're gonna go to Novice. Oh, really? The comments disappeared? That's odd. Why would that be? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. It shouldn't be blocking comments. I know sometimes Rick Clark has problems with comments that just disappear. Sometimes I can see... Well, let's see, while we're traveling... let's see, sometimes I can see if there's, like, comments that were blocked or something. Yeah, on the first video, there were some comments by others, but not from you. That's strange. Yeah, odd. Oh no. No. Didn't tick me off or upset me or anything, no. Yeah, that's weird, because I try to reply to every comment. On the first video, there's a few comments from some others, and I replied to all of them. No. No, you are not banned. It could have been they were too long, maybe? I don't know if that's a thing, if it sometimes censors comments that are too long. I don't know, if you get a chance, I guess, try to post like a 2-line comment or something on some other video, see what happens. Very strange. But I don't see any, like, blocked comments or anything. Yeah, that's odd. I wish YouTube would be more transparent about when it blocks a comment or removes a comment. It's kind of frustrating. But yeah, I was kind of confused. I did expect some early game pointers from you, but not getting anything was a bit strange. Right now, I've been playing quite a bit. I'm just about to start winter, actually. So I'm a few seasons into it, and enjoying it quite a bit. I think I've arrived. Drop to a planet, yes. Ah, yeah, the chestnuts. Yes, isn't that just a forageable? I have found them. But are they special in any way? Because from what I can tell, they're just another forageable. Here we are. Home sweet home. Where's my car? There it is. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun figuring out what people like, what their likes and dislikes are. Or I guess they don't have dislikes. But they have liked gifts and loved gifts. Been fun trying to figure those out based on their personalities. Oh yeah, the water chestnuts. Okay, yes. It actually did take me a while to figure out where to get those. And yeah, since I got them, I've been cooking berries with them. Yeah, it took me a few days to find those. Okay, we got orange science now down here. Let's see. Capture bot rocket. What is that? Capture bot rocket. How do we upgrade cannon shells? Cannon shell damage? Is that just physical projectile damage? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's expensive. Let's try atomic bomb. No. More projectile damage. Alright, Juniper. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know about the missing comments. Yeah, sorry about that. I would never try to, like, ghost you or anything. That's not intended. Yeah. If I'm not replying to your comments, then they're just disappearing for some reason. But, yeah, I try to leave like a 1 or 2 sentence comment on some video just to see if it works. I'm curious. But, enjoy your dinner. Oh, right. I have no bots. I gotta go pick up my inventory. Some of my ore veins here have pretty much completely run dry. I'm gonna have to pick up these miners. There we go. Right now we've only got one iron smelting line running. Really? Yeah, I guess so. The other ones are being brought in by train. The rest of the iron. That's fine. Might need to get some more iron and copper in here pretty soon. Alright, I gotta find my car. And I think I want another cargo landing pad here. 200 concrete. They're pretty easy to make. Oh, one. You can only build one per surface? Okay. Okay, let's redo this a little bit then. We don't really need this. Whoop. Yeah, we don't need 2 boxes of this stuff. That's fine. Of course, we mix it up a little bit here. That's not what we want. Alright, I just gotta make sure it unloads all the orange stuff. And I should have bulk inserters somewhere. I need those. Let's see. Maybe I'm not automating them. Okay, I'll upgrade these to bulk. And then we're going to see if maybe we can go to another planet. Just out of curiosity, I have a lot of stuff to do on Vulcanus, obviously. Ah. But I want to see what Fulgara, I think Fulgara, that's the next one. Want to see what that's like. And I'm going to bring to Fulgara. Well, I'm going to bring cannon shells. And destroyer capsules. I'll bring a few of them. And I gotta make a new tank. So I need engine units. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna have to send up a few rockets with stuff that I'm gonna need. There's really not much in the way of research I can do with the purple science right now. Or with the orange. Let's see. Get that tank and the landing pad up there. Okay, can't bring a rocket silo with us, but I can bring all the material. I can have it delivered later. What might be good on Fulgara is personal laser defense. Let's see. I'll make 2 of those. Okay, we'll get one more Mark II personal battery. So, on Fulgora, there it is. Solar power in space, 120%. Solar power in atmosphere, 20%. That's terrible. What about Gleba? A humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. Fulgora, a dry, windswept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appear to be some ruins. That sounds interesting. Well, either one of these planets is going to be terrible for solar. Let's try Gleba, I guess. Swampy terrain. Alright, if I'm gonna do that, I need portable fission reactors. Because the portable solar panels aren't going to be too effective. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's see, anything else I want to bring? I don't know, more inserters. Anything else I need, I can request it from the planet. It's a cool animation. There we go. Back on the space station. Or spaceship, really. Mobile space station, maybe? Okay. What do we got on here? So, yeah, we don't have a whole lot, but this'll maybe be enough to get started with. I'll have to request some other basic materials. But I think we're going to try to go to a whole new planet. I'm going to save my game because I don't know what to expect. I might get trapped there. Didn't I unlock the other planets? How do I go to a new planet? I forgot. Yeah, how do I go to a new planet? Go up to a planet, Gleba. No. I unlocked them. Yeah, now I'm not sure. Add state. Okay, here we go. Add station. Gleba. Add weight condition. Sorry, it's been a while. Passenger not present. Passenger present. Because I don't want it to leave. And once we arrive, and let's go. Once I arrive, I won't be able to leave until I craft a rocket silo. So I can't just get up and go. If I want to. Now, this might be the planet where everything spoils. Or not everything. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I know there's a planet out there where you're going to have to deal with spoilage. So that's going to be a nightmare, I'm sure. And it looks like Gleba might be that planet. Seems like there's a lot of flora there, and it's marshy. My little system here is working pretty well. Keeping the belt, sushi belt, saturated. Almost there. Haven't had too much trouble with asteroids. Oh, there's some big ones out there. Big icy asteroids. Holding up pretty well. We got plenty of ammo. That's good. Oh god. Here we go. Drop me out immediately. There we go. We got the achievement. Visit Gleba. Travel to planet Gleba. Here I am. Yeah, it's rainy and marshy. And I see stone. Stone, 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 stone. Nothing but stone. First things first. Let's request cargo landing pad. There it is. Not quite as many hills as Vulcanus, thank goodness. What the heck? Plus 10 spoilage. Spoilage, burnable fuel. Okay. Spoilage and wood. What is that? Sunny comb? Alright, I'm gonna put the cargo landing pad right there. Let's request a few things. Well, all I can find right now is wood and spoilage. Let's see. There's a lot of different colored biomes here. Tef lily. Hairy club nub. The plant life is thriving. Oh, here we go. Copper stromatolite. Stromatolite. That gives me some copper ore, copper bacteria. And it's spoiling. It's fresh for 1 minute. And it spoils into copper. I see. So that's how I get copper. I assume there's an iron equivalent. Yumaku trees. So these are a gleba tree that yields tasty, nutritious Yumaku fruit. And that spoils in 1 hour. Spoils into spoilage. So it just rots. And it has healing properties. Okay. That's the white stuff on the map. Okay, now when I harvested one of those plants, I finished a tech. What was it? I finished something. Let's see. So there's all these things I can do by all these tech I can unlock just by doing stuff. So craft bioflux, and then we can cultivate copper and iron bacteria made in a biochamber. I need a biochamber. Biochamber, craft 10 nutrients. Okay, then we can get a biochamber. Can I craft those by hand? Not yet. How do I get nutrients? Oh, from an assembly machine? Nutrients from spoilage. But it says I can craft it by hand, too. Heating tower. Let's see. That's one I unlocked. Generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. So steam power is going to be my main source of power here. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out how to get nutrients. Oh, here we go. Agriculture. Mine iron stromatolite. Yeah, so I gotta find iron. Okay. No problem. That's copper up there. Or somewhere around there. I've been finding the copper. I haven't found the iron yet. It's around here somewhere. That it? That's it. There we go. Okay, now we can craft nutrients from spoilage. That should open up some other recipes. Biochamber. I need to find jelly stem. There it is, jelly stem. It's in the purple biome. Okay, so this white stuff seems to grow in the yellow-green biome specifically. This stuff seems to grow in the bright purple biome. The jelly stem. Oh man, this is gonna get complicated. I can tell already. It's gonna be a nightmare. I should have chose the other planet. Yeah, it's all gonna spoil. Okay, I can now make a biochamber. I can make a biochamber and an agricultural tower. Okay, I don't have any assembly machines. Let's go to the ship. We're gonna send down some ammo, some more furnaces. Okay, and then we gotta head back to Novice. and make another supply request. Kleba supply. Request some assembly machines. I'm guessing I won't need a whole lot of miners for this planet. But if I'm going to be using heating towers for power, yeah, I'm going to need pipes. Pipe. Steam turbine. 20, I guess. Got 100 pipes. Okay, let's go to novice for a second. I gotta set these rockets back to automatic request. Okay. So, my space station will go back to novice and load up on supplies for me. In the meantime, I'm stuck here alone with not a whole lot. I brought some electric furnaces, although I can't generate power. So that's unfortunate. There's no coal. We can burn spoilage. Do we have any better fuels? Jelly nut, 10 megajoules. That's a good fuel. 250 kilojoules for the spoilage. 2 megajoules for the Yamako fruit. Problem is, the jelly nut, I don't think it's... I can't grow it. So we have a limited supply. Got plenty of spoilage. I can make a few agricultural towers by hand. That might give me some options here. What can I do with them? Input Yamako seeds. I see. Okay. This is how we plant more Yamako fruit and jelly nut. Yamako and jelly nut seeds. Plant seeds and harvest mature plants. How do we get seeds? Jelly nut processing. 2% jelly nut seed. 4 jelly? We get jelly. I don't know what that is. Yamako. 2% seed and 2 Yamako mash. Sounds delicious. I don't know what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to do it by hand. Until I can get a seed. Now, wait, if we can only grow these... Yeah, it's all oranged out. I don't think I can grow these here. It has to be on this biome. Yeah. Yeah, there's where the green is. Alright. There's a lot of new products here. What are these for? Jelly? Grants a burst of movement speed when eaten. Great. Yamako mash grants a burst of health regen when eaten. I did get a few seeds. That's great. To make the biochamber, I need a pentapod egg. Two pentapod egg. 30 nutrients, 1 pentapod egg, and 60 water. Okay, so I can reproduce them. If I can get 1 pentapod egg, I can turn it into 2 with a biochamber. I assume I have to do some combat for that. Pentapod egg. Spoil time 15 minutes, spoil result pentapod. Creates 1 big premature regular pentapod. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I need to get 1 landfill here. 1 more landfill. Okay, I want to make a biochamber. I need 20 plates as well. That's going to eat up a lot of spoilage there. Do these explode when I harvest them? Boom puff. A gleba lichen with pressurized gas sacs that ferments decaying matter into explosive gas. Okay, well it doesn't hurt me. Okay, now all I need is a pentapod egg. I did see a enemy down there. I'm gonna go say hi. Could be a pentapod egg. Where is it? There it is. Oh god. I forgot about my personal lasers. Sorry guys. Did I pick them up? Yeah, there were 3 there. Sweet. Alright, I'm taking over this planet. You pentapod scum. I got a biochamber. Well, not yet. But I got more pentapods. Pentapod eggs. I gotta do something with them. Quick. Oh, man. I don't have... Can't generate power. It's so sad. Well, we got water, right? Let's see. I want to put a miner there. No, I'll just mine it by hand. Nah, I'm bored of that. I've got some iron. I think I can get some power running. What I don't have are power poles. Alright, I gotta smelt some copper. I've got 15 minutes until these pentapod eggs hatch in my hands. This planet sucks. I want to go home already. I know I cannot be using spoilage for fuel for very long. It does not last long. It is not efficient at all. Okay, so to multiply the pentapod egg, I don't really need to do that right now. I just want to turn them all into biochambers. That requires nutrients, pentapod eggs, and water. Which is fine, except I can keep multiplying them, but I can't keep using them, so there's no point. For the moment. because of this landfill requirement. I don't know, maybe I could. Okay, we got one biochamber. Let's get one more. And we can use it to create more biochambers. Similar to the Vulcanus foundry, it has a this has a base productivity of plus 50%. I see. So ideally we'd want to use this to make more biochambers. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 30 nutrients. Let's make a whole bunch of nutrients. Gonna try to get some more pentapod eggs. Why can I put nutrients here? Hold on. So it needs 30 nutrients, 1 pentapod egg, and water. But I also need to feed it nutrients? Oh, weird. That's bizarre. Okay, so we're gonna have this one making more biochambers, I guess. I can't keep this up for long. I'm relying on all the spoilage I'm getting from breaking down this flora. I just want a few biochambers and then we can think up something better. Come up with a more automated solution here. Let's see, I need landfills. That goes there. Let's put some nutrients there. Okay, I need more nutrients. We should get 3 pentapods. Yep. Because of the production bonus. Nice. Oh, these nutrients do not last long. They spoil quickly. Okay, I'm just going to use the rest of the pentapod eggs and then we'll do it properly. If I can figure out how. Keep making those nutrients. Not bad. We got 6 of them. 6 biochambers. From 3 pentapod eggs. That's good. Okay, that's a good start. Some of my stuff is spoiling here. The nutrients spoils in 5 minutes. Okay, so that's something that we don't stockpile it. We make it pretty much as we use it. I see. So, okay. What is all this stuff though? Nutrients from bioflux. There's a lot of different ways to make nutrients. 5 bioflux, 40 makes 40 nutrients. 4 mash makes 6. 10 spoilage makes 1. Oh, I see. And if we make it from spoilage, it starts half spoiled already. Oof. I don't know what the jelly is. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we can make artificial Yumako soil. I see. It's expensive. It takes seeds. Yeah, so we can make these artificial soils to plant the Yumako trees and jelly nut trees on. So eventually I'll be able to plant them wherever I want, but they do take seeds. Craft bioflux. When we craft bioflux, we'll get the ability to make agricultural science packs. Bioflux is a highly nutritious blend of gleba crops. Grants a burst of both health regen and movement speed when eaten. Is that like a combination of... of the two, yeah, Yamako mash and jelly. I see, okay. Okay, so what we want is to plant Yamako and jelly nut trees, gather the fruit from those, turn the fruit into jelly and mash, turn the jelly and mash into bioflux, and the bioflux gets used to make science, along with pentapod eggs. Yeah, so we gotta mass produce pentapod eggs in a biochamber. It's a little tricky because they're so far apart from each other. The jelly nut and the other stuff. Alright, let's look around a bit. Actually, first of all, let's check on the ISS YOLO. We got everything except the heat pipes. Uh-oh. Do I not have those on the logistics network? Oh no. Okay, bots should take care of that. Come on, bots. There we go. I forgot to request heat exchangers. What's the difference between a heating tower and a heat exchanger? Constant consumption, 16 megawatts, efficiency, 250%. $10 megawatts. I guess it's just more efficient. Wait. Oh, sorry. Heating tower. Yeah, okay, it's not the same thing. Heating tower outputs energy directly. So it accepts fuel, heats up pipes, can be used for steam power. Using the heat exchanger, but it does seem to output energy directly. Or generates heat, output 40 megawatts. 40 megawatts in heat, so maybe it doesn't generate power directly. Okay, so I use a heating tower using fuel and then connect it to a heat exchanger with heating pipes and then a steam turbine. So it's basically takes the place of a nuclear reactor. Yeah, looks like it. How do we craft one? Tungsten. Oh, man. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Boiler, heat pipe, and concrete. Okay. That's doable. Let's go back to the USS YOLO. Let's request some concrete. $200 concrete. $100 logistic robots. I guess I don't have long-handed inserters or inserters on the logistics network or logistic robots. No, they are. I guess, yeah, they can't bring him because there's no rockets available. What about my inserters? Where even are they? Nobody knows. There they are. Yeah, just those two. No red inserters. Oh, my sad little base. Okay. Well, as soon as these requests are satisfied, we can go ahead and, oh, I need, conveyor belts as well. 200 of them. As soon as these are satisfied, we can bring the ship back and I'll have some more materials to work with. Alright, let's take this apart. And let's walk around a little bit, just explore the area. I want to try to find two of these biomes close to each other, or at least closer than this. I imagine it's not... They probably deliberately did the map generation so that they wouldn't be next to each other. They probably want them apart a little ways. Oh, can I disable my lasers? I wish I could disable my personal lasers. I don't want to attack these things. Okay, I just removed them though. Oh, last thing. We need radars. Ah, God. What are those? Crabs. Stomper pentapod. Hello. Don't mind me. Small wriggler pentapod. Okay. We'll just stay out of your way. Here's a red biome. Yeah, this is all yellow up here, purple down there. I don't think... Well, yeah, they could meet up down here. There's some more eggs. Jelly stem. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We got some yellow up there, and then down here. I could plant some jelly stem. Oh, there's a lot of monsters here, though. I mean, I'm playing on peaceful, but I'd rather not build around them. I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna have... There's gonna be a lot of running back and forth, trying to distribute nutrients. Well, let's see. How long does Yamako mash last? It doesn't really say. How do I go to the library, or the encyclopedia thing here? Okay. Yeah, I think it's Alt-click. How long does the mash last? Spoil time 3 minutes. That's not very long. 4 minutes for the jelly. So once I craft them, I gotta get them together quick, and then that's gonna make bioflux. Spoil time 2 hours. Okay, I guess first things first, what do I want to use for fuel? What has the best fuel value? Yumako, 2 megajoules. Jelly nut, 10 megajoules. Spoil time 1 hour each. Jelly, 1 megajoule. Okay, so the raw jelly nut has a pretty good fuel value. The bioflux, 6 megajoules. $15 mash and 12 jelly. Sounds like jelly nut is what I want to use for fuel, I guess. Oh man, my brain can't hold all this information. I'm gonna blow. Let's just start by trying to get some power, like automating jelly nuts and use them for power. Is my ship ready? Radars, I want radars. Those are not on the network? I know they're here somewhere. Well, I can handcraft them. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I got enough to start with. It's okay. Alright. Back to Gleba. There we go. Now all those materials will drop down here. Let's make sure it's moving. Yep, it's on its way. Okay, that's going to take a minute. I'm going to take a break here for about 3 to 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Just going to sit here and wait for my contents to arrive, and then we can try to start automating something. Probably the fruit down here. Try to get some power going or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did we get everything we need? Looks like it. Everything I ordered. Okay, the USS YOLO. We're gonna send you back. The Novice. Alright. I don't like that these are so far apart, but can't do much about it. Okay, while we're working on this, let's just request more stuff from Novice. Now, I should be able to make... Yeah, here we go. Heating towers. Let's make 2 of them. So we want this to be in the range of the jelly stems. Yeah, I gotta clear some of this stuff out. Oh, I don't have construction bots on me. Yeah, request that too. That one little stem I need to get rid of. There we go. The soundtrack is so bizarre and alien. How come I can't put it on this? Cannot build on Jelly Nut Wetland. So, okay. So that's the wetland. That is... can we make that yet? No, I guess not. That's the jelly nut, dry land, whatever the jelly nut can grow on. I guess it has to be built on dry land. Let's see. Okay, weird. Can I build transport belts on wetland? No. Dead Skin Marsh. That's what it is. Red Coral Marsh. Okay. That complicates things a little bit. I can put it down here. How the heck am I gonna get it up there? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Cat is causing chaos. So, how am I going to get this stuff across the marsh? Am I going to have that problem up here? I could maybe, I guess, fill it in with the landfill? Alright. Okay, so once these have power, they should harvest and plant more jelly nut. It's gonna put them in here. And I assume we're gonna get the seed again after that. Okay, so if I want power... There's really not a lot of room for all this. Okay, I don't think we need more than one of these running for now. These output 40 megawatts. So 4 heat exchangers per one heating tower. Okay, I think this'll work. We'll see what happens. Oh, I gotta get construction bots. Yeah, we still need water here. There we go. Hey, Ringy. How's it going? Good to see you here. Gleba leba ding dong, indeed. I thought, I've got a lot left to do on Vulcanus, but I thought, why not? Let's try another planet. And I chose this one. I don't know why, but it's... I can tell it's going to be a nightmare with all this spoilage stuff. Hard to get around because of all the marshland. I need... After I get power going, I can... get, miners and start making landfill. I'm trying to get some basic power going. Okay. Yeah, these are going to need power. Let's power them up. Okay. I got steam turbines. Everything's hooked up. So once I get some fuel in there, then hopefully these will run and plant the seeds. Let's see what happens. We'll start with some wood. It's going to take a minute to heat up. No, that's not enough. Oh, it went through it very quickly. Okay. I gotta get some fruit here. There we go. That'll last a little bit longer. can be quite easy to ramp up production once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I think I've found out the production path I need to follow. So I need the bioflux and jelly and Yamako mash. And I can see how to get those. One jelly nut makes 4 jelly. And my only issue is they're kind of far away from each other. So fully automating that will be tricky. They're a little closer here, but there's a lot of marsh and enemies in the way. Can I make radars? Yes. Are these what I want to be using for fuel? The jelly nut. I can't find a better fuel than that. Burnt spoilage. Fuel value 2 megajoules. Takes 6 spoilage. It's a little more efficient than spoilage, but it's not still not very good. Okay, still not quite hot enough. Just gotta get all the way up to 500. Processed jelly, slightly worse than raw fruit, but you won't be destroying potential seeds. That's a good point. So, yeah, if I process it into jelly... Okay, it's working now. It's taking apart all the sticks as well. I'll take that. So, the jelly... let's see. Jelly fuel value 1 megajoule, and we get 4 of them from 1 jelly nut. 4 megajoules. And these are worth 10 megajoules, so yeah. I do want more seeds. Did it plant the seeds that I put in there? Jelly stem, I guess it did. Alright, so to do that, I should use a biochamber. With the biochamber bonus, production bonus, I'll get a few extra. But then I need the nutrients. Okay. Alright, now the nutrients. Can't really get it from the jelly nut. I can get it from spoilage or Yamako mash. But that requires nutrients as well. Okay, I'm gonna run into issues here with things, nutrients spoiling on the belt, stuff like that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make some by hand. Burn it. Oh, right, yeah, yeah, use the assembler to craft spoilage and the nutrients as a Kickstarter for the better nutrient recipes. Yeah, I guess the best one would be, well, maybe Bioflux is the most efficient, but I'm not really close to that. I haven't checked, but I assume it is. Yamako mash. And yeah, the jelly expires quickly, which is fine. Right now I'm getting seeds, which is the most important thing. Wow, that does expire quickly. Holy cow. Okay, most of that's going to expire. But I think this is working. I do need... I gotta get stone so I can get more landfill. So... I don't want to landfill whatever that biome is that the jellies can grow on. I want to landfill the marsh so that I can get conveyor belts up here. Right now I don't care too much if my jellies expire. Since that's kind of automated anyway, I can just plant some more using seeds. I'm not really losing anything. You don't bother with the mash to nutrients recipe. So the most efficient one you think is the bioflux to nutrients? That's the one to go with? All the purple areas can be farmland. Ah, okay. Even the marsh? The purple marsh? Ugh. So I did notice... What is this? Artificial soil? Oh yeah, I did notice we can make artificial jelly nut soil, which is going to be helpful later. I gotta craft 500 nutrients first. Looks like I finished my weapons damage, so let's research something else. How about laser shooting speed? For my personal lasers and laser weapon damage. Okay, I'm gonna go up to my cargo hold and grab this stuff that I ordered. Now I've got construction bots, which aren't working. Oh no, I ordered logistic bots, not construction bots. Yeah, they're coming later. Whoops. Up there is where I'm gonna get the other fruit I need. No, that's one thing I was gonna do today, spend more time on Vulcanus and, let's put down a radar here. And, mass-produce miners, which I would really like to have. But I was kind of anxious. I wanted to get to a new planet. So I scrapped that idea, but I would really like to have those big miners. So, I don't know, if we can get somewhere... Here, let's put spoilage on the output, on the filter here. If we can get some science here, just a little bit, enough to do some basic thing, then we'll go back to Vulcanus and complete that a little bit more. There we go, that's laser shooting speed. Yeah, those big drills would be great. I want to use them everywhere, so I need to mass produce them. Alright, how's my request? That's all I need, really. It's fine. Just, to Gleba. Oops. And after this, I'll load it up with materials that I need for Vulcanus. More, cannon shells and all that, so I can take out the bigger worms. Since I died last time, lost all my ammo. Alright, let's see. Let's pretend I want to... Well, first of all, let's make a couple more agricultural towers. If I want science, I need bioflux. What was it? Bioflux and pentapod egg. Okay. So I need bioflux. That's the mash and jelly. Made in a biochamber. Spoils in 2 hours. That's good. Six seconds crafting time. Okay. Maybe I should turn it into jelly up here. Huh, we're full here. Now it lasts 4 minutes, so that's enough time to transport it up there and use it, I think. Oh, I gotta... I gotta jumpstart this thing. Yeah, this is not going to work long term, obviously. It's going to need to be redone and all that. I'm just trying to get more seeds. Alright. Yeah, so if we transport the seeds or the jelly all the way up here. Do everything we can up here in the middle. We can make the bioflux here. That uses a lot of Yamako mash and jelly, but has a long crafting time. Okay, and that's going to require nutrients. So then we'll get bioflux, and then we can turn that into nutrients. the pentapod requirement is brutal. Oh, for the science. Yeah, that's one pentapod egg, right? Okay. Yeah, so I got 3 pentapod eggs. I was able to turn them into 6 biochambers, and I'm gonna need more of those. So if let's see, if I want more of them, we need nutrients, pentapod eggs, and water. Okay. That's fine. Now I'm gonna put them in storage here, but I'm gonna limit that. Maybe I shouldn't do that at all. Yeah, no storage. Alright, this one is going to be nutrients. That's 2 seconds. 5 bioflux. Takes 2 seconds, makes 40 nutrients. How long does nutrients last before it spoils? 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Okay, and all of these are going to require nutrients. Okay. I need some red inserters. Oh, really? Even the science spoils? Oh, no. Spoil time 1 hour. Great. Just great. Let's send my ship back to Novice. Okay, now let's split that. Once I get a feel for how all this works, then I can set up something more efficient. I know there's going to be issues with spoilage, like if something spoils in here while waiting, then it's going to crap out, and I fully realize that. Just want to get something that kind of works. So if we got nutrients output here, some of it has to go back down here. I think I'm going to need more conveyor belts. Yeah, like that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hope you enjoy my nonsense. I'm thinking bots would be real helpful with all of this. Oh, good. Now we can get... oh, we're working towards artificial soil. I need to craft 500 more nutrients. And once we craft bioflux, we can do bacteria cultivation. Awesome. Oh, right. So the spoilage carries over. That's right. Well, let's see. The only reason I'm processing them here is for the seeds. So I guess once I've got enough seeds, I don't need to process them all here, I guess. Maybe some of them we can process here and then use for fuel. That might be a better idea. Yeah, or I could just do them all up there. I can just do the seeds up there and then fill them in here manually. So each one of these we harvest gives 50 jelly nut. And we have a 2% chance of getting jelly nut seed. So for each one, we'll get a seed back, except we get the production bonus. So I have to, like, process almost all of them to get the seeds back. Spores, 15 per harvest. Yeah, we don't always get a seed back when it harvests, right? Yeah, let's try that. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. 1.5 seeds per 50 fruit. Yeah, so I want... Most of them have to go into seed processing. Put all that in there. Oh, sorry, my brain, all of them are processed into seeds when I turn them into jelly. Okay. I was thinking I'd have to use some of them for the bioflux or whatever, and then some of them for the seeds. Sorry, it's so many things to keep track of. Yeah, that makes sense. So, let's get them up here. Okay, yeah, the nutrients will be helpful here. Let's try... That's going to be seeds. Yeah, I imagine productivity modules is something that would help out. Actually, let's see. See if we can request some. I've got productivity 2. I'll wait till I get level 3s. No, alright, I'll request some now. Alright, I'll do it. I can't make 3s right now. Oh yeah, the spore cloud. So I take it the spore cloud is like for evolution, monster evolution? I saw that mentioned somewhere. Here we go. Spores 15 per harvest. So that contributes to monster evolution. Okay. That's all my conveyor belts. Okay, that's gonna make jelly. Jelly's going up here. Now, basically, I have to do the same thing, but with that stuff. Oh, okay. Same as pollution, but produced by farming. Okay. Well, thankfully, I am on peaceful. That'll make things a little bit easier. Productivity module. Is there no rocket? Oh, there it goes. Still supplying stuff. Okay, let's put agricultural towers, I guess right here. It's a good spot. Anywhere I can fit it. This one's going to be a little bit easier. Or a marsh there? Oh. Alright, fine. No, not that one. Yeah, it's pretty much the same process. 1 second crafting time. 2 mash. 1 second crafting time for jelly. It's fast enough. Well, we'll put 2 of them there. Okay, where's my ship? Yeah, I got everything. Okay. Don't know if that'll be enough fast transport belts, but that might be. It's quite a few. Okay, so Yamako seeds. Output here. Yeah, that's fine. Now I need nutrients. Mash goes on the left side. Okay, everything should have nutrients. And then the final output. Yeah, that's the nutrients from Bioflux. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, final output is the Bioflux right here. Okay. And then eggs. 2 pentapod eggs, pentapod egg, nutrients, and water. And more nutrients to grow it, so a lot of nutrients. Is that going to be enough? 40 nutrients every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty quick. I think that's fine. Okay. How fast is this process here? 15 seconds? Good lord. Four seconds for agricultural science pack. I need more of these things. But to get more of these things, I need more pentapod eggs. Let's throw these in there. They're gonna expire anyway. I think the first thing I have to do is just get more of these biochambers. Which means more pentapod eggs. Okay, now I need nutrients. I'll just do it this way. Okay, I gotta go get more eggs. Should be easy. At least one more. There's an egg. Let's put back on my personal laser. Oh, God. There we go. One more. They're so fast and creepy and crawly. Alright, did my loot arrive? Looks like it. Ooh, that's slow. Okay, now I can make one more of these if I had some more nutrients. Let's grab some of that. Craft it by hand. These take 5 nutrients, 20 iron plates. Oh man, I don't have iron plates. Okay, I'm making one. Now I can use these biochambers to make more. That's what I want to do because they have this nice production bonus. Let's see. Electronic circuits, nutrients, pentapod egg, landfill. Okay, we'll get a few more and that'll be all we'll need for now. We can really start to mass produce them later. I want to get some science back. Where's my starship right now? At Gleba, okay. Let's send down... firearm magazines. Circuits. Inserters. Fast splitters. Okay. Send, we'll keep them here. So we can load it up with, science, although I will need a cargo rocket. Where is the cargo rocket? Rocket silo. Might be best to just request all that. And bring it over. Probably the easiest thing to do. Alright, we're gonna make one more trip back to Novice. Okay, that's gonna be the seed return. Okay, how long before the seeds expire? Where are they? Did I put them all in here? Not very long, 9 minutes. I don't know if I can get something up and running in 9 minutes. I gotta use them Gonna have to use them to make more bio chambers. I'm trying to get it all set up and then I can just turn it on and see what happens. Oh, there's no more plants left to break. Can I get one more? It's gonna be two more. Nice, okay. That's it. Alright, let's get power over here. Okay, how we doing here? Stopped at novice. What do we need for the rocket silo? $200 electric units. About 1,000 concrete. 700 steel. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work. It'll take a little while. I only have 2 rocket silos up and running there, which I probably should add more. I could probably just do the steel here. Well, probably not all of it. Okay, anyway. We can get this up and running and see what happens. So yeah, the last thing now that we got the biochambers, we can do the pentapod eggs. Those are 15 seconds for 2 of them. And these are about 0.25 per second needed. For each agricultural science pack. Okay. Water, egg, nutrients. Okay, I'm gonna set the stack size here to 1. Well, that's not really gonna work. Yeah, I want 1 to feed back into itself. Oh boy, it's rotting away. Oh no. Well, I need those seeds, so I gotta get these going. Get some more nutrients. Okay, so we'll set these to stack size 1. And then, these stack size 1. And this will make science. It's gonna be beautiful. And terrible at the same time. Oh, this needs, okay, that needs, nutrients as well. I hope there's research that will help with spoilage. Yeah, we can't select science right now. Alright, let's see if we can get the other fruit up here. I think I just need inserters. And we should be good. Of course, I'm not going to have power. The power, I'll put it up there, I think. Let's see, so we need outputs. that power there, this steam will last a little while, so I'm not going to move it just yet. But let's see what happens. I'm going to need some nutrients to get things started. I'll be shocked if it actually works. We'll see what kind of... What quality... what quality, science packs we'll get out of it. They're going to be partially spoiled. Okay. No, no, no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I messed this up. That needs bioflux. Okay. But these are all dead. Okay, now I gotta go get... I gotta go get, one more... One more egg. Two eggs, very nice. Whoops. Okay. The challenge will be to get everything running at one time and no stoppage due to spoilage. Oh, no water as well. Let's see. Oh no, this is terrible. Come on, work. Hey, we did it. When can I make agriculture science? Oh, I need to craft 25 bioflux. All right. It's a nightmare. Half the stuff on the belts is spoiled. I think we'll do better once... Because when I craft this by hand, it's already half spoiled, so that's not helping things at all. But once we can really get it going and the nutrients is made here, that's going to be much better. How come it's not grabbing the bioflux? Oh. It's filled with spoiled material. Great. Put it all in there. Okay, now how do I make this stuff? I did it. It's made in a biochamber. I didn't see the recipe there. That's a biochamber. Oh, okay. I still need to make... Oh, this is the one I researched. Okay, bioplastic. For bioflux, we can make bioplastic, rocket fuel, biosulfur, biolubricant. Well, that's handy. Yeah, come to think of it. How am I going to get this science home without biofuel? Okay, that should be first priority then. The fuel and the rocket part stuff. Bioplastic. Oh god, that's a whole nother thing. Let's see, that's bioflux and jelly. How much of this do I actually need? 100 each? 100 rocket fuel. Of course it needs nutrients. Yeah, it's all rotting away before I can really do anything with it. Well, that'll get the rocket fuel I need. What happened up here? No nutrients. Yeah, this is not working out well. I think I'll be okay once I get all these, once I get the rocket, the actual rocket here, and then research the first few basic techs, which I've got most of except the agricultural science pack. Can't make that yet, but I've got pretty much everything I need. Fish breeding. I'll just have to think about how to arrange this. Yeah, it's tough. I'm gonna have to deal with this rotting stuff in the outputs. Make sure it doesn't get stuck. I've got a whole bunch of eggs, though. I don't know, I could make a bunch of those. Now we can do the agricultural science packs, but they're not going to be very useful. Until I get my rocket back. If I can request low density structures, 100 of them. And 100 fuel. That should be all I need. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll take all the materials I need for the rocket parts rather than try to make them here. I just want to get some science back. Now the science packs last for, what, an hour? Alright, I'll try to make some. They're gonna be like half rotted. Anything stuck? Yeah. Trying to keep this thing going. It ain't easy. Yeah, this thing can't output them fast enough either. That's one problem. I don't have any stack inserters. It's moving. Once it's going, if I can keep it from stopping for too long, then it'll be okay. Haha, 39 minutes until it expires. Oh, great. I could put productivity modules in there, but that would just slow it down. Alright, is my fruit over here working? Something happened to it. Oh, that's where all my seeds were going, but it wasn't powered. Damn it. Well, that sucked. Okay, how we doing? Rocket fuel. This should be... Should be filling this up with rocket fuel. Automatic requests from space platform. Well, I don't know, I guess not. But they should be able to, bots should be able to build this and get it up there. Come on, bots. The last thing I need. Should be one bot delivering a blue inserter. There it is. There it goes. Should arrive any second. Okay. Let's bring it back to Gleba. Oh no. It died again. No surprise. What the hell is going on? Oh god, no. I should not have done that. No, stop. My eggs. Oh, where's my bots? Destroyer bots, activate. I completely forgot about that. The eggs, they when they spoil, they hatch. Oops. That's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. let's put my lasers on. Personal lasers, there we go. Okay, let's try to get this thing started up again. Back on my bots. Alright, ship, where are you? Almost there. Getting close. I should be able to launch my first shipment of agricultural science. Not a lot of it. What do I want to research? Health upgrade. Carbon fiber. Tree seeding. Collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. I don't know. Maybe I could use wood as fuel or something. Rocket fuel productivity. That's interesting. These are all quite expensive. Tree seeding is needed for fish breeding. Nutrients from fish. That might be the way to go. I won't have to bother using these crystals for nutrients kind of complicates things. If I can just use fish, which doesn't spoil, presumably, that might be best. It has arrived. Okay, how am I going to handle these new science packs? Oh boy. Gonna have to set something up for the bots to construct for me. Okay, this is ugly, but it'll work. Okay, what's going on here? Still making stuff? Okay, it's working pretty well. The bottleneck seems to be the science pack, which is good. That's running full speed. Okay. Let's see if we can make that rocket silo. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this stuff and dump it in the power generation. Just to make sure I don't run out. I don't think I will, but... yeah, these these are full of steam, and it's not using very much, so yeah, that'll last a long time. Alright, I got the rocket silo. Yeah, we don't really need that productivity module, but we'll do it. Okay, looks like it stopped. Almost there. So, this is all built, right? Looks okay. Yeah, I gotta get production modules on all of these. I got like tier 1 production modules. I gotta change that. In the research labs. About halfway there. Make as many as we can. This is crazy. I know that someday I'll be able to fully automate all of this, and things will probably still spoil from time to time, and I'll have ways of dealing with that. But holy cow. Not right now. It's a whole nother thing to think about, because every single biolab is going to need nutrients as an input, no matter what recipe it's using, and it's going to need to deal with spoilage in some fashion somehow. There we go. The rocket is ready. We got 500. $35. Let's see. Yeah, we'll request more processing units. 200. So I can send more rockets later. That's when it goes back to novice. Okay. I think I'm gonna send it off. I'm searching for any rotten material. Okay, we got the science here. Back to novice. We can get one science done. Maybe, that's 500 something. With carbon fiber, we can get stack inserters. Proper stack inserters. Tool belt increase. That's nice. And rocket turret. And coal synthesis. Oh. Interesting. We get carbon from asteroids, so... I guess this will be helpful on Vulcanus. Collect the carbon from asteroids, then ship it down and make coal? Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner. Capturing it with regular doses of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Another method of getting nutrients from a biter spawner, so on novice. Well, I want new tech. I guess tree seedling. I don't need the productivity things yet. Epic quality would be good too. That's expensive. Advanced asteroid processing. Could be neat. Efficiency module 3. Alright, we're just gonna get tree seedling and fish breeding. Try that out. Alright, I gotta put a splitter here. This one's hogging up all the seeds. Landfill. I want to make more of those biolabs. Landfill. And iron. Alright, the ship is getting close. Oh no. The eggs are starting to hatch. Wow, that would be really annoying if I didn't have peaceful turned on. Well, when it works, it's kind of cool. It's kind of beautiful. And once it's up and running, it works pretty well as long as I'm actually using the materials and stuff just doesn't sit. Maybe I can get another one going. Hey, we did it. Research attack using agricultural science packs. So I take it the ship has arrived? Yeah, there they go. Don't know if I'm going to be able to research the next thing, fish breeding. All these science packs are like half rotted away. Okay. So we got more stuff requested, and then it's gonna come back. Then we can add this shipment. Now that science I don't care that much for. The tree seed. I guess I would use, yeah, wood for fuel. It's not a terrible fuel. Bioflux. What's going on with the bioflux? Oh, you need eggs. Yeah, I gotta put this in here manually. Okay. So we'll see if we can get the fish breeding done, and then after that point, we can do some work on this and improve things quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I think the wood we'll use for power. Let's see. Oops. I'm trying to pick it up. There we go. Yeah, these are worth 10 megajoules. The wood is 2. The jelly nut is 10. So, yeah, the wood's worth quite a bit less, but it's going to be more plentiful, and it's going to make things easier if I don't have to use these jelly nuts as fuel. So, I think that's the idea. And then the fish breeding, that'll make things easier. If we can use that, just the fish for the nutrients, so I won't have to do this. Adds a whole new layer of complexity there. Here, we'll put an inserter at the end of this to grab up any spoilage. Same there. It's not a perfect or perfect or permanent solution, but it'll help. There we go. That's 2 fully automated. Yeah, now we're just not getting quite enough nutrients, and that's just because it's all being eaten up elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we got everything. Let's go back to Gleba. I want to send one more rocket tonight. Okay, we got a lot more science packs here. Let's get a radar up here. I want to explore the area. Okay, that's doing a bit better. Now that we're taking out the spoilage. It's a lot of science. Would be nice if I had, I guess a bulk inserter would work. Well, be a little better. This produces 60 per second. Okay, we'll get it on both sides of the belt here. That'll get it to where it needs to go. Okay, I put a few production modules in there because it was going too fast with both of these. Figure I'd slow it down a little bit and get some extra production out of it. Next launch is gonna have a lot more science. Yeah, more than 1,000. All right, we're almost done. Well, I appreciate everyone who stuck in here to the end. Been going for about 4 hours and 40 minutes. I know it hasn't been that exciting lately. It's just been me going around picking the spoilage off of the buildings, making sure things don't get stuck, and that's been a challenge. But now that I kind of got an idea of how this works, I think I can redesign it to be much better, more efficient, less spoilage, and we got a couple new science things that'll help. Fish breeding and wood. So looks like that's done. Let's go ahead and get that science in there. There it is. Okay, and it's time to head back. All right. And with that, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. So my ship is just gonna head back and we're gonna finish the fish breeding technology. After that, I'm guessing carbon fiber, probably what we want. I want to try the stack inserters. Or advanced asteroid. Yeah, we'll do the carbon fiber first. Okay. So, yeah, that'll do it. Gonna end the stream now. I'll just finish researching that offline. And, we'll come back in a few days and probably go back to Vulcanus. I want those big mining drills. And, I just want to put them all over the place. So, but we did get some Gleba research going, which is great. And yeah, this is kind of a whole thing's kind of a nightmare, but we're making progress. All right, thanks everyone for joining. Hringy, Juniper, and anyone else who popped in, really appreciate it. And we'll be streaming again probably the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a different game, so I don't know what yet, but probably not Factorio. But we'll get back to this soon. All right, thanks everyone. Have a great night, day or night, wherever you are, and see you soon. Take care.